Alright. So, last I remember, we were in the middle of trying to get into the DLC for, starting out, and I think I had just beaten Mega Absol Z. Um, well, I had surgery on Friday last week, and I wasn't feeling up to streaming right away, but I got bored waiting around for me to be able to start up again. So I kind of went ahead a little bit. Not too much. Most of it was just me out doing some shiny hunt stuff. Um, so that's a thing. But I I did get a little bit further into the DLC. I now have the Great Butter, which is better than the good butter that you got from the hyperspace dimension. Um, so now I'm able to make uh what is it, 5 berry? Might be 6. I could be wrong. Um, but I'm also got to go through this little bit to get back to making the donuts with the berries in the first place. I miss the jet ball so much. For whatever reason, I get the feeling that she's like Cynthia's daughter, but she's got black hair, which tells me that's not true. I miss these balls. They were the best balls. Where'd they go? There's no access on this side of the wall. It didn't even look that good 4,000 years ago. Wait, that might appear in Hyperspace Lumios? Oh, we might be able to catch Arceus in this one. Okay, Theo, you are gonna have to give me a little bit more space. I'm putting my leg there. Yeah. Okay, I know y'all did not go upstairs because I can't go upstairs. Which leads me to believe. Yeah. Now hold up. That's not Lucario Z, is it? I was in here before doing the Spupa thing, so I feel like that would not be Z because I would have recognized it as not being the one that I know. Or, well, know of. This is my first time dealing with Megas. If somebody hadn't tuned into me talking about that before. Oh, I did forget to post this into the Discord, didn't I? Okay, go away with the mobile dashboard. I know that I can control stuff from my phone. I'm not very good at it. There we go. I'm just glad that you don't get charged every time you come in here. Oh, alright. So, what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna show off a couple of tricks that I learned recently. Um, and this will work for actually a lot of stuff, honestly. Where did I put him? Are you him? You're not him. Nope. Oh, I mean maybe, but like probably not. Let's see. Are you the one that I got in the trade? I think you are. There was one of these that I got somewhat decently trained up. This one. Right. I still had to train his speed up. Right. Now, let me get back over here. Put you in a category all on your own. I'm going to take you with me. Part of the N team. Part of the N team. No, stop doing that. I have no idea what the requirements are for those two to evolve in this. Those two, these two. Also these two. I know, I think I know that you're supposed to get them to take a bunch of damage, deal a bunch of damage, something along those lines. I don't remember. But yeah, anyway. Actually, I'm gonna put you there. Alright. So, and honestly, I have no idea whether this guy requires ice stone or what. Um, so yeah. Anywho, um, I moved some Pokemon over to just make it easier on me for filling out the Pokedex. Not really anything special. But uh, yeah, I'm doing pretty good. I've still got to get Aromatisse and Slurpuff, and I'm thinking that those are not stone evolutions. I could be wrong. And then I've got to get a Vanillish. And man, if I had known, I would have moved one over. Now I knew better than to expect me to have had one of those. And then I do need to evolve a Dynamo. I can catch you in the Wild Zone. I can level you up and evolve you myself. I need an Amora, and turn it into an Aurorus. My bad. I still need the middle stage, which honestly just means that I need to spawn in an alpha and then capture that. Same. Get you Veltal, Shelgon. Actually, what level is that freaking Bagon I have? Yeah, you're level 14. I won't be able to evolve you for a while. Let's see. Damn, I did some really good stuff here. Ooh, you are the one. Let's see. Already got a Garchomp. Rookidee. This is technically would be one of the hyperspace ones, which is a different Pokedex, but still counts for something. And I only need to get it up so that I can evolve it the one time. Okay, well, you're the best stats out of them. Everything else, it's... Yeah, I've already got everything else there. Got these two, they're shiny. Can evolve that all the way, but I don't need to. Still need more of those things. And your stats are nuts. Good grief. Yeah, I should probably snag you so that I can put you with the rest of them that need leveled up. Okay, so I need one of these. And I don't know how these things level up. Well, evolve. So I might need more of them at my party. Also do need a Marowak. Let's see. You... I need the slow king, not the slow bro though, so... You're... kinda worthless. Well, until I have somebody to trade with at least. Yo, hold up. Oh, your stats are ugly, but you are a higher level. So I will take you with me. Other than that, though, yeah, alright. Nope, not that far back. Where are we at? We are here. I do need to look up how to evolve one of these, though. Okay. Gen 9. Level 39. Okay, nice. That's why it won't evolve at level 36. Makes perfect sense. Fucking high ass evolution level, though. I would have thought that you just put like a bunch of them in the party at the same time. Now, let's see. Was it Sinnoh that had melodic? Where? No, there's just no way. It was in Hoenn? Oh my god, it was. Holy smokes. Feebas evolves by trading while holding a prism scale. If you transfer it with a high enough beauty from a previous game, or move Feebas to a previous game to increase its beauty and bring it back. Oh. Oh, that is diabolical. I will have to just go catch one in Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl and just transfer it. I ain't doing all that. Actually, yeah, its conditions are the same in Sword and Shield. But you can catch it wild. Okay, I will catch one in Sword and Shield. Um, right. Okay, so all of these need to evolve. Wait a second. Okay. Go to Galar and look for Mr. Rhyme. There you are. How do I evolve you? Level 42. What level is this one? Of course, he's not evolving yet. Your mask. I do not remember what gen you're from, so I'm just gonna look it up alphabetically. Okay, so your mask at level and under the bridge in Wild Zone 11 and 17. What the fuck bullshit is this? And that's for the purple eye one. Okay. You don't even have enough HP to take the damage. Okay. Well, that's. Woo. Alright. Oh god, if you can get Endure. I don't even think that. Oh no, it can't get Endure. If I get it up so it has 50 HP exactly, that would be hilarious. Yeah, I'm putting that over Protect because Protect and Endure are marginally similar. Alright. Now I don't have HP ups, but I do have. Pretty sure. Yeah, I do have some candy. Okay. Got it up 3 levels. That should be enough. It is not. Okay. That's not going to be enough, and this isn't going to be enough either. Of course. And that only got it up to 47. Need 3 more HPs. This isn't going to do much, but it might do something. I love having this Dragonite on my team, though. Watched a YouTube tutorial, I believe 6 days ago, maybe 7. Oh, wait, I can't remember if you're defense or HP, so your experience. But it might have been 5 or 6 days ago at this point. Either way, it, why are you stomping around on the ground? You are flying type, my guy. Get your booty over here. Thank you. Start moving. Now, let's see. You have exactly 49. I need a little bit more. Get the right angle for it, and I should be able to... Well, there's all that. I think it's kind of obvious that they are not HP EVs. You might be. Still no. At this point, the Spinnerack are just EXP. I know they're not going to give me the right EV, but, you know, might as well. The Ghastly might be the right EV, though. There we go. Still not quite. Is that okay? Come on, brother. Just one more tiny little bit. I just needed to have 50 HP so that I can go into some higher level wild zone and have it use Endure. Where did I just hear that from? You... maybe. I don't know. I remember Patrat being, speedy. I could be wrong. Good grief. This is taking forever. I know there's got to be something that was in there that was giving me HP EVs, but I just have no idea what it was. Then again, it might have been getting affected by EVs in a different way than I'm remembering them working, because 256, I think, was supposed to give you, 64... Let's see what's in here. Damn. Broski lived. That's worth capturing him for. Alright. That's gotta be enough. Okay. Finally is enough. Pop him out. Now... let me go here. Now, he should still be out. Yep. Okay, cool. So, walk in here. Get him fucked up by the Salamence. Hi, friend. Hi. Come here. Yes. Yes, yes. Alright, cool. Between 11 and 17? 17 it's something. I'm a little confused here. I mean, I will figure it out. Okay. So 17 goes up. This bridge. Let me make sure I do this correctly by going under while he's out, so that he walks under it. There wasn't a level requirement, was there? Walk underneath the bridge between Wild Zone 11 and 17. Okay. Must receive that much damage, 49 or more, and then walk under the bridge. I walked under the bridge one way, and the other way. And then back. Maybe this bridge? Or maybe this one. Maybe I can't evolve him because he's out. If this isn't the bridge, and this isn't the bridge, do I have to do it while I'm under the bridge? Yes. Okay. The more you know. Okay, so now I have a Runerigus. I can work on the Coffagrigus next. Well, not next, but like as part of my next move. Alright, cool. Now, what would have been really funny is if I had got one of those that was really low level, had horrible stats, right? And I had caught the alpha of it, which would have had the max HP EVs, and it would have had exactly 50. And then I could go back and talk to what's your face in the Rust Syndicate and gotten a fresh start for it. And then I would have a Runerigus with 49 or less HP as its max HP, and it would have been more of a interesting thing to describe how it had happened that I had gotten it to become a Runerigus. Okay, so I'm done evolving that one, and we'll probably not use it again for ever. Let's see. Might use some of these though because they do have really good stats. And I am going to include the Eevee in that. That's not the place. That's not the place. None of these are the place. Okay. Whatever. I'll just make a new box of what I could conceivably use in the future. You should be one of them. You're definitely one. Trained you for a while. Same. You're special. I need to keep you separate so I remember to evolve you at some point. I remember this was the first Road Mega, so I do kind of want to keep that. And you have no reason for me to keep you, so whatever. Cool. Anyway, back to not that, not this. Nope. This group, right. Some of these I have used going through the game. Others of them I did not. But I'm trying to keep like a group of, hey, these are mega possible. Yeah, because I think that this was the Aegislash that I was... No, wait, this isn't the Aegislash I was using. Is it? No, I didn't have Sacred Sword there. Wait, maybe I was using this one. Yeah, that seems like it would have been the first one that I got a hold of. Okay, cool. Whatever. I guess it doesn't really matter that much. Now, what to get up next? Because here's my team of 5. What are you doing here? Oh, you're that alpha I just caught. Okay, cool. Oh, you can already evolve. Alright, registered Renregus in the Hyperdex. How much more do I even have to do? Investigating hyperspace. Alright. So now I'm going to go ahead and start showing that trick that I learned. Where'd it go? Restaurant Lena. So it's not required that you have a modded controller, but if you're still playing on the Switch 1, I am, um, and you have a controller that has a turbo button or a macro button, it's very helpful. So what you do is you add in a macro where you hold down the ZL button and you mash A like 2 or 3 times, and then you release it, and then you hit it again, and you mash it 2 or 3 times, and then you just set that to go on repeat until you don't have to do that no more. So I'm gonna start that macro, and what it's gonna do is, because you have ZL pressed while you're in the middle of talking to somebody, the ZL doesn't matter. It's just taking in the A. Um, and then you have a Pokemon that's high level that can battle any and every single one of these that has a priority attack. And this is going to be your quickest attack per second that you can do inside of a battle. So I have a level 100 Dragonite with extreme speed. So normal type is not resisted by grass, water, fire, or any of the things that they have in this. And all they have is Pansage, Skidoo, Panpour, I think it's a Carvana, and a Panseer. I forget the last guy's second Pokemon, but anyway, you get the gist. You go through, you do this, and you can do this manually. It's not really that much of a hazard. It's pretty quick. If you can set up the macro to work right on a controller, you can blow through 500 or 600 battles in 5 or 6 hours. Um, and that'll get you your 1,000 battles that you need to be able to collect the shiny charm. Will get you through a lot of stuff. And now the best part, to me at least, is at the end of all of this, after you're done doing this, the first battle, as long as you have the gold canary charm all the way up at max, will give you 3,000, or no, 2,160. Second battle, same amount. Third battle, same amount. After you're done with that, you come here to this, and he gives you 5 tiny mushrooms, which you can sell for 250 each, which is another 1250 on top of your regular winnings, and 5 small EXP candies, which is enough to level up quite a few if you just do it for long enough. Now, you might remember I started with 3 grand. I now have started another battle which costs 3,000, and I still have 3,000 and change. So while this macro is going, I'm hands free. I can be watching Netflix. I'm, doing my thing. It's gaining a little bit of money for me. It is a small amount. It's not that big. And then they're just going through these battles. I'm earning experience. I'm earning money. I'm earning the EXP candies. I'm earning more battles won. I'm earning the tiny mushrooms that you can sell because they're not used for anything else. And the other 5 Pokemon I have in my party, as small and weak as they are, they're still gaining the experience from going into these battles, which means as soon as all of them can evolve to their final stages, I can quit doing this and immediately evolve them, jump over to the next group of 5, and do the same thing. Because my Dragonite isn't earning anything. All it's getting out of this is the frustrations are getting out. So now, after this next battle, I'm going to have, what is it? Like 10,000 and some change as far as money is concerned. So, yeah. And like, I could let this go on for a while. I'm probably just gonna have it finish up with this one round so that I can start getting into other stuff again. But this trick just makes everything so simple when it comes to evolving, taking care of your battles, all of the little bits that you have to do here and there. Um, it's not like it's some huge thing that you have to go through. But the 1,000 battles, I think that requirement is kind of ridiculous. So I needed to find a way around that. Now, if you only have a controller that can do turbo, you can have it turbo click A, and then just every time that you get into a battle, just click and hold, tap briefly on the ZL. Um, another trick. I don't know if it's really that much of a trick. So over here at Wild Zone 11, when you go here from the map, you automatically end up over here, like at this spot. There is a mint dealer right here, and these are all the, if I'm correct, defense mints. No, wait, that's defense down, speed up. These are the speed mints. Okay, that was it. And like that's a really good thing to keep in mind, because I kind of want everything that I have to have a speed up at this, because speed is how quickly your Pokemon recover from the cooldown. But another thing to keep in mind, if it is raining, immediately fly to this zone. Do not pass go, do not collect $200, just get here instantly. Reason, right over here, just the other side of this little creek, you can right here find a Goomy. And if it's not there and it's raining, go away, come back, go away, come back. I'm not joking. When it is raining, it is high chance of being over here. It is extremely rare to find it when it is not raining though. I didn't have a Goomy. I think the only Goomy that I had, and I didn't at that point know that I could transfer in Pokemon as soon as, today. I had like Hisuian Goomy, which, I mean, it wouldn't have evolved different here because, well, it, it's still a Goomy at that point. It's not a Sliggoo. Um, but I came over here because it was raining, and I was like, I wonder if that actually changes what the, drop rate is for them spawning, excuse me, spawning in, and poof, there it was. So I can't guarantee that it will be there, but if you go away, come back, and go away and come back, if you do that like 3 times, I don't see it being possible that it's not there. Um, and of course, make sure that you pre-fire a ball by, throwing one at it while you're on your approach because they will try to run. Um, and then have one out and ready, you know, getting getting to the point where you're throwing it before it comes back up. Uh, as for this Dragonite, so I caught it. It was an alpha. I did modify where its EVs were by going to the person at the Rust Syndicate, getting a fresh start on it, and now it's where it is because it is a physical attacker and it is meant to break down physical walls. Having an attack over 300 will definitely do that. So, yeah. Anyway, and that's even just with pretty good, not even best. So, I am going to, if I can figure out where the button is for the map. After you've gotten to the Rust Syndicate in main quest line where Tawny or Brett, whatever the name of the male main character is, um, you can go over here and talk to a lady in the front, and I can't remember what the other requirements are, but you have to have a Pokemon that has all of its EVs maxed out in use, I think. But anyway, you get over here, you go through this way. And you come over to this one, and you ask for a fresh start. She'll make sure that you want a fresh start, and it will take away every EV on all of the stats of the Pokemon that you give to her for this EV modification. Okay. Is this the final? I'm really glad I caught that one for you now. I mean, Poison Jab doesn't sound that bad, but it learns Metal Claw on its own. Whatever. I'll let this idiot figure that out if he wants to. Oh, nice. I got Adamant. Uh, let's see. You know what? That might be a stone. Well, it's not the shiny stone. It's not Dawnstone. I know it's not going to be any of the rest of them. Hmm. Let's see. I'm going to go ahead and show off where it was that I found this guy, as well as a quick trick on the way there. We'll get straight to Mega Dimension DLC stuff after that, though, because I'm getting a little antsy to start doing something. So, everybody knows where Quasarico is. You can pick up all kinds of stuff out here, but what you want to do is first, you want to go back this way, have your Pokemon out, and then just have it indiscriminately attack all of these nodes over here. There's a reason why I like having a flying type, because most of these are off the ground. But you're collecting a lot of Mega Shards this way. You're going to come back this way. Any of them that you see along the way, you're going to go ahead and get those as well. You're going to go past the first one until you're even with the back end of Quasarico. Come down this way. Get more of them. If you have 18 unlocked, it'll be here. You could fly to the location of 18 and then go around, but it's just more of a hassle to do than it's worth. Now, after you get up here, you're going to go into 18 if it is there, and if it's not there, you're going to ignore the fact that I'm going through a gate. Oh, Dragonite scared it off. Oh well. I like dodging that Fennekin every time I get the chance. Sometimes there will be one on this wall, other times there won't. If it's not there, that's okay. If it is there, get it. You're just gonna keep going through here, breaking all of these. Sometimes there's some on the front edge of this building. If there isn't, okay. Then you're going to dive off so that you land over here. You don't even need the Rotom Glide to be able to get over here. So if you're like early on, still want to, if you still want to get some Mega Shards, you can still do this. Now, you come up here, and this is where you would need the Rotom Glide to get any further. Of course, you can come off over here and break a few of these. If you see any there, go ahead and get them. If you don't, okay, cool. To continue further, you do need the Rotom Glide, I'm just saying. Now, you have to... He likes to get in the way. I just don't like him visually being in my way whenever I'm at least trying to explain this. You have to aim so that you're almost perfectly perpendicular, like a perfect right angle to that wall. And then you need to be running. You cannot just walk off the edge over here at your max run speed. You have to actually run. And then you hit the A button as soon as possible. You will land on the wall and then on the ledge and then jump up. Now, this little guy usually doesn't attack you unless you attack him first. Then he gets a little territorial. Sometimes, however, he will get territorial if you have your Pokemon out. So be careful about that. He's just bonus experience. Anywho, come up here, and then you see him right over there, that little Dratini. He will run away from you. So, to get an Alpha Dratini, what you're going to do is you're going to come back over here, you're going to run back across this, you're going to get to right here. Now, do I know for a fact that that is exactly where you need to be? No. No, I do not. Let's see. That is... Okay, so that is the next building. It's right about here-ish. So that's 60 away. I might be wrong. I think you actually have to go further. Let's go over there. Okay, so over here, that is 88 away. This is far enough away that it will, for sure, despawn, and then you can get back up, and it might spawn back in when you get up to the top here, but you're probably a little too far away to actually be able to see it. So you have to get back over here, and then at least probably up. Oh, I didn't even have it on the right building now, did I? Huh. Well, in that case, it was probably far enough away when I looked the first time. Alright, so that is where we need to go. Which is why this spot worked for me before. Okay, so it's over 75 away. I like to give it a little bit of breathing room like that. I usually like to keep it at about 80 for despawn, and then 40 for respawn. So we still don't see a big boy. Right? It's over on the far corner. Cool. So I'm going to go back. And then that's definitely far enough. Come back up this way. We're going to go back there. And I see him. He is a small snaky boy. Didn't take me long the last time, so it shouldn't take long this time. And of course, I'm only just trying to show that the trick works. You're already seeing that the trick is working because he's spawning in a different location. So I guess I don't really have to. If I still fail after like another 2 or 3 times, then I'll just move on. But I mean, that's the same location. That doesn't necessarily bode very well for me. Sometimes they will refuse to change, so you have to be a little bit mindful that you're like staying off far enough away for a good couple of seconds. Because if you just barely walk out of range, there it is, Alpha. So now what I can do, take out my big boy, and I'll have him my boy. Bellsprout is running away. Okay, the other one ran away. Yeah, it ran away. Alright. So now I have enough time to do this. But while he's up in the air like that, before he gets angry, you have the opportunity to just go ahead and throw the ball at him as he's coming out of the ball from the last time. It takes some practice though. So he's still angry, and then now he's not, and then now I throw the ball to capture him, get over back behind him, and now I'm aiming at his back. Oh, I messed up the timing on that one. But you get the point. Anyway, point made. So you capture this one, and after it gets done with that, now I can go in here and I can show you. So this is the Alfredini we just caught. It does have special attack up. You want it to be special attack down, speed up, or special attack down, attack up. You can go to wrong button. Where is it? Is it over here? No, that's not it. I think it's here. I could be wrong. But yeah, I'm pretty sure that it's like right in here. But you can go in here and go to a mint person, and they will give you the adamant, which will give you, well, adamant, mint, whatever. I call it an adamant. And it will special attack down, physical attack up. If you are more into special attack down, speed up, then over here where 11 is, if you fly to it, you will go to this entrance, and there's a mint dealer right here that will sell you speed up mints. And honestly, those are the two mint people that I go to the most. However, if they are a special attacker, then right over here in this one, there is a second mint dealer who will deal you the special attack up mints. So you have special attack up, attack down as well, which is modest. So I like those mints. I think there's literally a list of 4 mints that I like for this game because speed down is bad. It will actually reduce the efficiency of your cooldown after you've used a move. Do not like. Um, but yeah, so that's all of those things. Um, let's see. Oh, and then of course there's the Justice Dojo, which you absolutely have to use properly to be able to get the most out of your Pokemon. Um, if you ever teach a move to one of your Pokemon, it will not become a plus move on its own. Where is the person for that? Are you the person for that? I think you are the person for that. Yeah, it's this is the person for that. So they will help your Pokemon learn plus moves for Seed of Mastery. So, for example, uh, we find a good example actually. No, no. Okay, so for example, if Slash was not automatically learned by Charmeleon, I would be able to train Slash to be a plus move. As you can see, the plus symbol is there next to Fire Spin, Dragon Breath, and Fire Fang. Uh, that means that those moves are able to be used at an increased performance, similar to Pokemon Legends Arceus, the Agile and Strong move types. Except instead of it being Agile or Strong, it's kind of both. Plus moves will do higher amounts of damage, like a strong move. It will not slow your Pokemon down, and it will actually have a very mildly reduced cooldown. So it is agile in the fact that it will reduce the cooldown, and strong in the fact that it will do more damage. It is, however, very annoying to use the plus move, at least for me, because I would have put it on stick instead of plus. But that's just me. The Mega Evolution, however, you click the right stick and you constantly use plus moves. You can't go without using plus moves in Mega form. So, whatever. But yeah, you can do that, and it's kind of cool. Now, trying to figure out, do I have enough candy? Gets you most of the way through 39. Let's use two more. Oh, so close. There we go. Okay, so... At this point, I'm just trying to fill out as much of the decks as I can, honestly. Alright. Now, you can't evolve without being traded and having an item. So take you off. You can evolve full on straight away. You cannot, you cannot, you can't, you can't. I do want to level you so that I can get you to evolve. You need to be a certain level, same. You can evolve straight away. So let me go ahead and put you in there, put you over here. Well, you do have a mega, so I'll put you in the box with the megas. No, I won't. There's too many in there. Where did that box go? There it is. You might be able to fully evolve. Still need to get your friendship up. Pretty sure I can evolve you too. Well, I don't need you anymore. You might be higher level, but this one has better stats. To be fair though, this one was bred, born, and raised in Scarlet and Violet. So, and does not have a single EV. Let's see. Yeah, I think everything else, I mean, you might be able to evolve too. Whatever. Let's go ahead and just put all of y'all in the party real quick so I can see. Okay. Got at least one out of this. Okay, so you won't evolve fully. You will, though. I do not remember what this thing evolves into. Is it feeble? Yeah. Pretty sure I caught this Torchic in the wild in Scarlet and Violet. Why won't you evolve? Are you still not high enough level to evolve even into a... I don't remember your middle stage name. Alright. I think you do have a Mega though, don't you? Oh wow, you can evolve fully, can't you? Hold on, did I or did I not catch a Charmander though? Could have sworn I did. There you are. I also got one of you. Who's the other one that I'm looking for? Tepig, I think. I guess that's going to be a no on that. Alright. Alrighty. So now can't evolve right away, can't evolve once, can't evolve once, can't evolve right away. Don't really need either of y'all two, but you have really good stats. So do you. Damn. I did not remember having that good of stats on either of these. Let's see. Already got the Blaziken, might as well get the Mudkip. And the Trico. Tepig to finish out everything for this game. Yep. Alright, cool. I have my lineup for when I'm doing this. Oh, wait, no, not you first. Hold on. You, then you, then you, then you, then you. Alrighty. Oh, and I got the next reward. Sweet. Gold bottle cap. And I will go ahead and look at the judge for this. Let's see. I could use 2 regular bottle caps. Already hyper trained. I'm gonna use a gold bottle cap for this one. Gold bottle cap. Already hyper trained. Need 1 more regular bottle cap for that special defense, and 2 maybe 3 or 4 Hondu berries for that special attack. Is it Hondu? I think it's Hondu. And then probably like a Carbos or something. Oh, I am about to fuck up your EVs, aren't I? These things happen. Okay, so which ones was it again? Okay, those two. Alright, let's do it. Gold bottle cap, yay. So the only thing that I would avoid using the gold bottle caps on is ones that already have basically everything. Like, I need the special defense train on this one, but that's a single regular bottle cap. Whereas with I can't remember if it was extra drill, honey, or my dragonite. I had so many bests that it would be ridiculous to bottle cap it. Oh, I do need to get that off of. Where did it go? Maybe down here? There you are. There. Don't need to take any of those away, but I will be taking this away. Cripes. You shouldn't even be in this box. You don't have a mega. Nope, not that. What was it? This button. There we go. Trade you over to here, and now I will put you in. Sure, why not? This box. Alrighty. Oh, that was what got me to level 48. Alright. That's cool. And before I do any diving, I might as well go and do that. So before you go into these hyperspace wormholes, um, there's a lot of things that you can do to like help yourself beforehand. Um, I would very much consider getting as many of your mega shards done and dealt with as possible because you will be finding a lot, and I'm not sure what the max is now. But actually, before I get those, alright, so I still need 900 more shards to finally finish out all of that. Alright, it is about to turn from day to night, so I'm gonna go ahead straight to a Pokemon Center, because when it changes from day to night or night to day, and I'm not sure if there's difference for hyperspace portals, um, some of them change, or all of them change. I'm still not 100% sure. I haven't paid enough attention, really. Yeah. Alright, and then I don't actually know if this is faster at switching, but it feels like it is to me at least. It could just be my perception of it. Maybe it helps with the load time, maybe it doesn't. Alright, now the fastest way to earn money is to go through these things, but not doing that right now. I'm going through dark type. Ghost. Flying. Normal. What the fuck is... Oh, wait, no. That looks like Noctowl, maybe? Sentret? Not sure. Okay, and we have Galarian Meowth. And Galarian Meowth. Not doing that yet. Water type, that would be a cakewalk for me. Straight ice. Yeah, let's try this one. Gotta leave the Justice Dojo and then turn left to get around the building quick. Oh. I had the right idea, didn't quite execute properly. And it's right over here. Should be... Huh? I know it's on top of that building now. At least I think I do. Oh, there's no getting up there from here. This'll work though, I think. I wasn't trying to talk to you, I was trying to get on this thing. There it is. Whoa! Alpha Larvitar. Let me get some of that. So if you don't give it enough time to recover for it to actually end up having a problem with you capturing it, you can just keep going ball and ball and ball and ball. Oh, alright. So... do need to change this up though, don't I? Special attack up, attack down. Alright, that's good. Go for Thunderbolt here. Breaking Swipe, that's physical though. It's a special attacker. Why would you have it learn physical moves? Like, at all? I mean, I did go around with one for the longest of times that had Ice Punch. But, you know. And it becomes electric and dragon type, so it's really annoying that the only moves that I have for it right now are physical dragon moves. You know, Twister would work. That'd be great. Draco Meteor, even. I would hate the cooldown period, but it would work. Dragon Breath, like, you know, come on. But it is what it is. Do I have... okay, well, I can level it up a little bit more. Alrighty. Should hurry on to your destination. The fuck? That's some bullshit. Something gives me this really weird feeling that Her mother's going to be something really important to the storyline here. And that it's going to end up being some massive trainer that I would immediately know exactly who it is. That's just too many Mega Pokemon for it to be feasible. Now, who the fuck? Oh, hey, I have one of those. Well, more accurately, I had one of those. I evolved it. I saw that you can move it over, so I was like, okay, why not? Damn it. Okay, so we are the Warhammer 20, or no, yeah, the Warhammer 40k Space Orcs, and we just have this psychic presence we don't realize that we have, and because of that, we have created this offshoot of reality that reflects and echoes back the consciousness of the people. Which would mean that the rogue mega evolutions are the reverberation of the fear of the people from the rogue mega events that have already occurred. It would mean that the different Pokemon are the wants of the people from the city of Lumios, where they want new Pokemon, more Pokemon, certain type of Pokemon, and because of that, such as with Pokemon the Movie 3, we had the extra Pokemon that they want appearing by magic. I literally just bought like 800 of these. Not even joking. I was running out, and I was getting irritated with having run out. Complete more surveys. Alright. So, this is the one that I wanted to go to. And travel here so that I can just run down the way and get on the elevator. Would I have been able to get up here from there? No. No, I would not. Do. Alright, finally. Let's use this one. Give me 5 minutes in there. Destroy floating Pokeballs, catch wild Pokemon, use the catch window. Nice. I heard the starshine. Through this way, because none of those was shiny, which leads me to believe that it's just out here. I don't think it's any of these either, because none of them look different. You can just walk through that shit? Well, alright then. Oh, it's gotta be up here then. Oh lord, it's Squirtle in it. Because of the level difference, they might not be the best idea to use him. So I have 4 minutes. Can't go through that wall, can't go through that wall. Alright. Oh, not through there. Was it actually up here? Alright. I heard the shiny sound though. Like, don't make no sense to me. Bonus ball time. Huh. Really sucks. I heard the shiny Pokemon sound and just they're not here. That last one definitely did not count. Because I know... I guess I don't know that it was or was not a Panpour. It's just... Well, hi! Jeepers. Look, buddy, if you want to get friendly, we can get friendly. Alrighty. so that one's still the same. I think that one's still the same. Pretty sure that one's still the same. Dark type, normal type. Still not even 100% sure what this one is, but you know, we'll give it a shot. Hey y'all, come on, get grouped up real quick. There you go. Use the catch window. Oh, no, of course, I missed my chance with most of that. Okay. Remember if this will work. No, that won't work. Okay, cool. Have to use liquidation. And water washes away sludge. I really do not like how trippy these platforms get, but you know, you get what you get. Just don't feel like dealing with that. Oh, hey, Zangoose. Alright, now I need floating Pokeballs. Don't have much time left. Is there one up there? There is not one up there. There is, however, one over here. Bet you there's 2 or 3 up here on the roofs, too. There's one. Okay. That makes 2. That makes 3. Now I want to find that special one. Where is it gonna be? There we go. Damn it. Wait, no. Flamethrower can go through. $50. Don't have much time. I don't think we're gonna make it. Gotta run. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Got it. Jeez, finding that one was ridiculous. Tucked away in the fucking corner. Alright, where's the next one? This one will be easy. Oh, 9 minutes for a survey time? I mean, alternatively, I have 4 minutes 40 seconds. Yeah, I'll do this one. Make sure I have enough time in there to take care of everything. Get that bonus ball. It's only a few more of these things that I have to do and finish up the big survey thing for, and I'll have what will probably feel similar to almost infinite amount of time. Catch wild Pokemon. Catch wild Pokemon. Catch Scraggy. Catch Scraggy. Need one more wild Pokemon, doesn't matter which type. Alright, cool. Cool. Alrighty. Son of a bitch. Alrighty. Finally got over here. Let me... Won't do it. That does, though. Feels like I've still got another 5 minutes of being here. I think I remember getting this map one time, and it wanted me to pick stuff up off of the ground. I had to get 10 items collected, something like that. There was only 9 items on the ground, and no more of them spawned in after I picked up those 9. I was so upset that I got that close and still got denied victory. Ouch. You know, I just realized I may have misidentified what type of Meowth that was. I think I said it was Galarian, and it was Alolan. Oof. Didn't mean for any of that to end up in here. Let's see. Other than Meowth being able to evolve into Persian, I don't really need to evolve any of that, because I already have all the evolved forms for all of those. Except, obviously, for Zangoose. He don't get no evolved forms. Alright. And we're already almost done. How's about that? Right. Next, we will go to... I don't know that that's really that good of a place to go to. Why does the Gulpin have a quest for me? Oh! So this is how I get the berries back. Alrighty, so we have... I can make a 3-star one with a 40 level boost and 16 minutes of time. Okay. Well, that's nice. Um, let's see. Palme, Kelpsy, Qualot, Hondo. Now, how should we round this off? Well, that won't give it a 4th star or 3rd star. That will. Let's see. It's lacking in bitter though. It has a lot of sweet. No, it's lacking in spicy and has a lot of fresh. So let's do this, I guess. Item power candies. I will be able to find extra candies. Catching power and alpha power. So there will be one alpha of every one of them. At least there should be. Let's go ahead and do that a few times. And 2 of these. Sure, that'll work. That'll at least get me a few of those. I mean, I can't make a 2-star at this point. It's not possible. Actually, hold on. I know that the hypercassive is something special, so let's see what I can get out of this. Barely made 1 star, but you know, whatever. not be a 2-star. Steel type move power. Sure. Do that another couple of times. All right. So, eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Honestly, I'm more interested in the ghosts. Alright, I do not need 17 minutes. Good grief. Oh, interesting. They all came up with different abilities. Catch power on dragon. Catch power on normal. Catch power on poison. Well, I mean, that would work on 2 out of the 3. Move power for fairy. I mean, that would help with dealing with the Sableye. Steel. I could have swore I got, oh, alpha power, mega power charging. Okay, whatever. I will go with the 6-minute time frame on a 1-star. Sounds good. Hey bud, get back up here. Alright. Ah, interesting. Where am I hearing the ball from? There it is. Literally nothing back there. Catch Pokemon undetected. Well, that didn't work. I guess it doesn't count if you catch one in the group already. Because I felt like I was doing pretty good on that. Nice, that did count. Cool. Now, 2 more floating balls. And let's... There's the last floating ball I need. Any more sparkly floor items for me to find? Is there a... No, not over there. Here it is. Of course, I missed. Okay. Have you pack up... Oh, that wasn't a sparkling item, it just looked like one to me. Nice. And now I have 17 seconds to be able to find other thing. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. Nope, I failed to find it. Where was the damn thing anyway? I think I should have been up here on the roofs for longer. Jeez, there's way more shit up there. Well, I'm glad I got the survey part that I did. I'm glad I got the survey part done that I did. Good grief. Alright. Hyperspace battle zone. Let's go here next. I don't feel like dealing with battle zone right now. I know they got some good shit in there. I just not feeling right. Alright. 9 minutes, 12 minutes, with a difference of 8 levels. 11 minutes. 9 minutes with steel power, fairy power. 9 minutes, no power. Let's go for the 9 flat. We'll see if we can do this in 9 minutes. Well, if I can do it in 9 minutes. Catch normal type Pokemon. Catch. Oh. They're not normal type? They're just flying? Okay. Okay. Do this here. Where are... There's Pidgeys. Oops. Okay. There is another one that's floating up there. Just gotta figure out how to get to it. I was just up there on the roof, so I might as well just go back this way. Get up there using that little jacked up elevator. If I could. Which I can't. Okay. Sometimes when you fall off the roof, it is actually a one-way ticket. Anything over that way? Just Mega Shards. Cool. Thought so. golden Pokeball. Still don't see it. It's got to be around here somewhere, right? Alright, not there. Not in this back corner. Not up there. Is it over here by the front? In the Pokemon Center. Oh, whoops. Well, that was the wrong target. There we go. I can't find the damn thing. I can hear it, I think. Oh, there it is. Jeez. Wait, I know how to get up there. That's why there wasn't anything over here. Alright. Now there's another one at the top over here. No, go around this and then climb up. There we go. Why can I not pick this one up? Nice. Oh, nice. You're gonna be mine and you don't even know it yet. Oh my god, there's two. Damn. Oh well. I don't think I catch this one. Oh, he gave up pretty quick. Okay, you're mine now. Oh. Huh. I'm not used to having that good of luck. I'm not interested in you, but around here somewhere... Huh. Typically there's one that spawns in. Oh, it got Angie. Excuse me for trying to be polite. Not what I'm after. I mean, I'll always take a Squirtle. I don't think I catch him. Too low of a rate. Oh, nice. Oh, I missed. There it is. Nice. Okay, now that he's angry, though, he can't disappear. Because they love to run away. And I know that it's just a matter of time. See, he's no longer angry. I'm going to make him angry again. See? Now he does this, he gets all pumped up, he's still angry. He gets more pumped up because that's useless. Come on, buddy. Go on and attack me. It's alright. I understand. We're gonna be the best of friends. For whatever reason, I do not have that timing down correct. That's a little spicy. Oh, okay, cool. Wrong button. Alrighty. Replace you for a minute. Get a Pagante. And get an Ember. I am, after all, trying to complete that Mabel research. Alrighty. Now I'll switch you back. And put you with the rest of the starters. Speaking of, 3rd gen fire, 1st gen fire, 2nd gen grass, what is this, 5th gen? I think so. No, 5th gen was Snivy. Makes you 6th. Right? Is that right? I think that's right. Because 7 was Rowlet. Yeah. I don't know. Also, I find it very disappointing that Cyndaquil is not able to come into this game. So disappointing. I love that little fucker. Alright. First gen, first gen, first gen. I did eventually want to order these all out. First gen. Oh, first gen again. First gen again. Second gen. Second gen, second gen. Second gen, third gen, third gen, third gen. You were not in third gen. You were in third gen. You weren't introduced until fourth, and third gen. Fourth gen, fourth gen. You see, this is where it gets confusing because I know Audino is 5th because I played Black and White. I didn't play much of it, beat the main storyline, and said, fuck this, but I did play it. The rest of these, I honestly have no idea. So I'm going to leave those there. And those there. Still need your middle stage. You're level 1. You do have really good stats. Okay. Two more in the dex, and I get another 600 points, which leaves me 900 away. 5 more. I'm not hitting that for a while. 4 more in the hyperspace dex. Gives me another 500. And I don't have friends with this game. Alright, so yeah, pretty sure that's about all I can do for this particular moment. At least. Don't remember what level you all evolve at, though. No longer need to keep you separate. What's your... Never mind, I do need to keep you separate. Jesus. I just casually looking over the stats because I was just about to get rid of it from this grouping, and then all of a sudden, fucking God stepped out. Jeez. That's Okay. Both of you have, like, the same stat spread. Uh, special attack is no good, though. The frick? Of course, the fucking Wimpod has a 4 best. Alright, until further notice, I'm just gonna have Alligator out of my party so that I can level something else in the background. Because I still need to level the other ones that I have. Seriously, a one-shot on a level freaking 70 alpha just out in the wild. Ooh, Alpha King is fun. That doesn't make any sense. You can pre-fire them and have that work. Well, come on then. You're literally at 1 HP with no shot. Who the fuck? Sure, why not? And freebie. Hmm. Yeah, of course. Don't even catch either one of them. I don't feel like you using Brutal Swing and actually KOing my Chandelier. Whatever. I've missed 21 times since the last time I talked to you. Ugh. Excadrill could use a heal. not too concerned about it though. If I'm being honest at this point, with everything being like so close to level 100, except for frickin' God coming down to smite me himself, the Great Arcus could probably not even beat me in an honest fight. Oh, wow. Barely made that jump. Alright. Okay. I want you. Really? You're pissed now? Oh, of course. And you you punk. Alright. Why am I recognizing this jump? I feel like I've done that one before. Oh. I definitely recognize being up here because of them down there. Yeah. I don't really need 12 minutes on the timer, but I'd prefer to have a little buffer. what I was trying to teach you to aim for. Huh. Interesting. So it really might just be only water. Which, to me, would be kind of crazy. Alright, cool. Don't have to sneak around anymore. Sparkling items, destroy floating Pokeballs. Just first try like that. Okay, cool. And there is a way up from there. I was not trying to aim at that. There's one more ball there. And I don't see... Oh, no, I do see one more. What in the world? Alright, then. succeeded. I'm hearing another one. Oh, I thought I had gotten that one. Oh, very interesting. At this point, I'm just looking for low-hanging fruit for me to collect anything else extra. Of course, I don't think I'm going to be able to make it up there in 30 seconds. Surprised myself. Rogue Mega Arena. Oof. Alright. Wait a second. They are not that nice in France. At this point, I might as well just run it. I kind of like how you heal up after you leave a hyperspace distortion. Okay. That'll give me 5 minutes. 5 minutes and stuff that I don't need. Let me go for the 5 minutes with the 32 extra levels. Not knowing at all what type of Pokemon it is. Why are we tiny? Tasugiri. Okay. Let's see. Yeah. For this fight, I'm gonna go ahead and have him in there. And Tatsugiri was water and dragon. Yeah, so ice is no longer super effective. I think I'm gonna start here. I mean, the fun thing is that they actually look like sushi at this point. The problem is, they ain't that cute. Is it seriously gonna be all three of them? It's crazy how it takes one Tatsugiri to do all of that. Dragon Claw, which failed. Ice Fang. Effectiveness. Evasion. Reduced effective. Dragon Claw again. Finally hit with one. Sick of this. Alright. This is about time. Is it throwing the Dragon Balls at me? Oh, Amphros down. Let's get it. Dragonite down. Oh. This is going about as poorly as can be expected. Literally, why me? Finally. Not gonna waste another ball on that. I would have figured it would be called Tatsugirite. greppa, tomato, alka, pasho, wacken. Most of those are basically useless to me. Alright, so we went from 3 to 4 to 5, so now we're at 6. I think. You know, there's a lot of this game that just feels, I don't know, cobbled together, unfinished. Hmm. It's getting bigger and more powerful. Just blame it all on Az. It's okay. I would not be setting such a basic alarm. Hearing that so many times through this playthrough has been just driving me up a wall, though. I'll be nice. Nope. I mean, we could do that. I need to make an adjustment here real quick. That's not the right piece. That's not the right piece. So, because I feel like explaining it more than anything else, the back paddles that I use for my controller, they click in and out of place, but the carrying case for my controller does not go on while they are in place. But if you plug them in while the controller is on, oh, well, that's not good. That means that it's actually low on power. It's also really bad at telling you when it's low on power. Like, if you see it and it doesn't show that it's full power, it's definitely low. Um, but the battery lasts for a really long time at a full charge. He got kidnapped. Gulpin has it. I thought the Gulpin ate it too. Not gonna lie. That's the one that I gave him, isn't it? Look, if you're looking at a Tatsugiri and you're trying to figure out data from it, I cannot blame you for getting a plate of sushi. Yeah, I figured it wouldn't let me. Let's see, where is it? There it is. Got its big old little purple blob that hangs out above where you're supposed to go for the damn thing. Of course, I still can't see it. I go to the grocery store. I'm only in there for 3 items. I walk right by them 4 times each. You ask me if I know what aisle something is on, and we're in a food line because I used to work at a food line. I'm probably going to be able to tell you. And if I can't tell you, I'll be able to find it. But if I'm searching for myself, I'm blind. Honestly, my biggest problem with all of this is the fact that they just keep going on and on and on about it. Yeah, but what if I don't want the higher level ones? Okay, so... Alright, I'm gonna have to do some guesswork here. That looks about equal distance. How far is that? That is 42. Okay, so 42 units away from me, or approximately 42 units away from me, is a Froakie. It disappears. I can still see it. Oh, no, now it's gone. Okay, so if I were over there, it'd be about 80. So as soon as it disappears from visual range, it's disappeared. And then you can get up close to it again. Need to experiment with this. Because from here I can see it, right? Which means... put a pin about as close as I can to it. 46. You see, what I want is an alpha Froakie. It's 86. It gives me a little bit of wiggle room. Nope. Nope. Once I get to that manhole cover, one to show up for a second there. Okay, for a second there, for whatever reason, it looked bigger. I think I'm gonna go a little bit more over this way. That gets my point closer to me, which means I'm for sure exiting the spawn range. At least I think I am. I know there's got to be a better way to do this, though. I know I can just wait until I get the shiny charm, but that's a ways off. What I'm really looking forward to, though, is a shiny alpha trophy. I don't see that happening anytime soon. If I can just get an alpha trophy, that'd be great. Ooh, alpha. Now you see, I can catch this one for sure. Oh, cool. Oh, it's still only level 60. That's why I was having so much trouble in that fight. Well, I meant to go down by one more, but okay. Let's see how close that gets me. So close. $189 points. I should be able to rectify that. Nice. Oop, don't need any of those. You get one free of each one, so I don't need any of them. Just take some of those. Some of those. And some of these. Cool. Alrighty. Actually, I already have a Kangaskhan. I already have a Malamar. I didn't remember having a Malamar and a Kangaskhan. Alright. This goes here. Now, everything after Tatsugiri, I don't know where it goes. Oh, no. Tatsugiri goes in Gen 9. Malamar goes before that, but... don't remember. Okay, well... that's the best order I can put those in so far. Oh, right. I do need to fix where I am in the boxes. Let's see. Nice. Seems like Froaky's a mixed attacker. don't know whether that's a good thing or a bad thing for Greninja. Alright, let's see here. You need some levels. You need some levels. You need levels and EV training, but we're gonna skip one of those for now. You need levels, you need levels. Good grief. What level do you evolve at? There we go. Okay. Alright. You know what? I still have that battle that I'm supposed to do with one of these, so I'm gonna go ahead and crash that out. And get some more of my dex entries completed. Okay. And you will That's just fantastic. Sure. Nope, I already had Pyroar. Okay. Now, you belong to the 9th gen. You, however, belong to 2nd. Which means I can swap there. Right? Am I remembering correctly that this is from 3rd gen? Whatever, I'll put it on borderline because I'm not sure. Nope, one more. Okay, and you come over here. Can't really do anything else for any of the rest of them. I should not have evolved that Pupitar. Frick. You have a Mega as well. Let's see. Technically don't need you, but you just have really good stats. I want to evolve you anyway. You, oh, wow. Except for that speed, that's really good. Yeah, bye. You have really good stats too. Jeez. I'm just having all the luck when it comes to this right now. How close am I to the next one? I need 3 more for regular fill. 5 more there. 2 more for the hyperspace. And... alright. Not too far off. Alright, well, it is 2 a.m. for me, and I'm running out of steam. So I will be back later today, actually. Um, Probably sometime around 12 hours from now, and I will be continuing this. Um, I will be working on. Oh, okay, so that's what I'm supposed to. I'm literally supposed to be going into these things and doing more research. This has Fennekin as a normal. Ooh. Well, okay, wait, let's see if there's anything else that has something wild. Oh, we got Spoink there. The side mission over here. Okay, so that one's not going to go away. No, I'm good. Battle zone, side mission. Okay, that one's not going anywhere. Hone edge. Based on the silhouette, I want to say that that's Komodo, but I also think that I'm wrong. Steel types. The steel type looks like that. I'm not really able to think of too many steel types. Side mission. That looks like a char cadet to me. Build them. Actually, that'd be kind of fun. Two-star for Megastone. Oh, nice. Alright, I think I've looked at every one of these now. Grass type, char cadet. Alright. So you know how I said I was running out of steam? Fennekin got me fired up enough where I think I'm gonna just do this last one. Alright, let's see. So it is a 2-star, so I want 2-star or better on the power. 8 minutes. Move power of steel type, move power of fairy type. Catching power on normals, alpha power. Wait, I got alpha power on both of these. Teeny power. Item power special. Okay. Go for this one. And of course, we're not the right one. Squad Pokemon, use the catch window. Normal. Got everything completed. Golden bonus ball. And I know the golden bonus ball isn't in this room. I am really strong against fire types because of my ground type. You. No, that's not right. Oh, even going under it, it still works. I don't know that I'm going far enough away for this to work, but I'm going to give it a shot. Nope, I don't think I am. Of course, I can't pin anything while I'm under here. So I just gotta hope that that works. Pretty sure that this is as far away from there as I can get. No, running down here might be farther. frick? Damn, if this is no use whatsoever, that really sucks. That's a bad time for the Fennekin spawns. Okay, so if I go in there and I knock out those ones, the nummels respawn. Okay. So I can get the Fennekins to respawn, but can I get them to shiny? Doesn't look like it, because there's exactly the same number of everything up there. I have the alpha power and all of that, so there should be 3 alphas by this point. And there are not. Okay. So, maybe if I go down this way again. Hopefully it counts it as a far enough away place. Because by the looks of it, I only have a little shy of 4 minutes now. Okay, that is enough to make it respawn. Because there was 2 alphas, now there's only 1. I don't know if it's supposed to do that, but, you know, whatever. I thought it was supposed to save like 5 alphas at a time, but okay. Still no shiny fox. I think that's the farthest away that I can get, is actually in that corner back there. Alright, placement's different. There's 6 of them. Last chance for me. Straight in. Nope. Oh, damn. You literally earthquaked me out of existence. Well, that sucks. Couldn't even actually try to catch it because I ran away too far from it for it to still see me. Oh, alright. Well, I got a few Fennekin, and we'll see their stats before I end up closing out. That's all I'm doing, though. I swear. Well, that's not very helpful. Alright, so... Forgot to turn that off. Alright, so speed up for special attack down. Not good. Not good at all. Alright, so none of those are really the greatest. That's actually pretty good, though. That's not bad either. That's also pretty good. Yeah, let's see. I will probably change you to timid. So your attack down, speed up. And you'd be alright. You'd also be pretty good. I'd still need to, yeah, I'd probably have to still use a gold bottle cap on you. This one now. 2 regular bottle caps, and it's all good. Actually, this one doesn't need... Yeah, I'm saying a gold bottle cap for this one because it needs HP, defense, and speed to go up. But really, I could just use one of these two where it only needs 2 things to go up, because attack is one of the things that it didn't get a great score on. And I mean, it says amazing stats, but that doesn't mean really anything. Alright, what do we get for the other stuff? Nothing on a Nummel. And nothing on Houndour. Of course. I don't remember if they're physical or not. And none of those are really good either. That's crazy, though. Oh, alright. Well, I'm pretty sure that's going to be it for right now. Yeah, can't really do anything here. I mean, I'm sure that I could find a way to level up two things. Get me over that hump right there. This would be regular decks, not hyper decks, so. I'm not 100% sure if this is hyper decks or regular. Get XL candies. Wait a second. Loved by a certain Pokemon. I thought this was Milcery that did that. No? Maybe you have to level it up while it's holding it? I'm very confused. Okay, Master Ball is ready to claim. Level 33, that's pretty far. I don't think that's far enough for Salamence, but we're getting close. That'll at least get me Shell going. This will get me Marshtomp, probably Swampert. Can't remember Swampert's Evo level. Yeah, it is 36. I want to say that its Evo level is 55, but it could be lower. I just can't remember. So many numbers that live up in my head. It also really doesn't help that I'm tired. What happened to... Dang it. Oh, you have to trade it. Wait, what? Okay. And why are we not working all of a sudden? And you gotta trade that with another item. Oh, frick, I hate these things. Right. This can go back for that. Why am I doing this to myself? Okay, those two require trades. So does the prism scale. You can go here. Just water starter. Alright. So there's Mega Venusaur, Mega Fralligator, Delphox, Greninja. Which reminds me, I thought I put a Greninja in here. Yep, didn't have any of those. Is that a Kadabra? That's a Kadabra, okay. Could be wrong, but I think it gets in Mega. Alright. And I don't think I've had breaks in yet. So I'll go ahead and get one real quick. Actually, this one belongs down here now. A 1,800 points. Which means 5 more in the regular, 3 more in the hyperspace, and 5 more investigation survey things. And then probably another 5 on top of that. Alright.